Hello. How's it going? Hey, Chameleon. How you doing? Oh, man. What's up, everybody? Oh. Okay. Yeah, sorry, Emily. I just needed I need to take New Year's off, and then I had to work today, so started a little late. But it's not fully set up yet, but I do have some new shit to make the stream better. For one, I got a Steam Deck. Watch Tree's dead, but the run's alive. I missed y'all too. Yeah, I finally got a Stream Deck. I didn't have one for the longest time, and then yeah, I have a hard time figuring out like Christmas present lists because all the stuff I want is pretty expensive. So, but finally, I was like, well, a Steam Deck between a few people isn't too expensive, and so I asked for that, and I got one for Christmas. So, a Steam Deck? No, that would be cool, but no. Okay, yeah, I'll let you know. I have a few plans for it. I'm gonna do the obvious stuff of like Twitch things and OBS stuff, but I also wanted to get it partially because I know there's a couple of engineers that I know that use it with Pro Tools for their Stream Deck, sorry. Like live stream deck. But yeah. Oh man. Oh yeah, sorry. But yeah. So I got that. And then yeah. I don't know if everybody here has seen it. I'm sure everybody who's a part of the Discord has, but Aeneas did it. He fucking did it. He got the run, which, you know, is both awesome and also means that I don't have to feel like I'm rushing to finish this challenge first, you know? Yeah, it makes things a lot easier so they don't have to click around for a bunch of shit, which will be pretty handy. I also I don't know if I'm gonna do this 100% yet, but I'm considering. I don't know how good they are. I'm still trying to decide whether or not I want to spend the money on one, but I'm considering spending some money on a nicer Xbox controller, like one of those elite ones, just because I've heard good things, but I don't know. I feel like it might make a difference a little bit here, but I'm not entirely sure. Part of me has thought about getting it, but I want to replace my PS4 controller because it's just not good for PC gaming a lot of times for retro games. Watching every Ocarina of Time player was torture. Well, I'm back now, and I'm definitely gonna start kicking things into gear because I want to get this run done, so that we can start on the big Giga Rando, and so that we can start thinking about other streams. Pretty soon here, I think I'm gonna hit up Aeneas and Celestial and Salvo and see if they'd be interested in just doing a big either like just like a co-op rando or doing a big archipelago thing. Yeah, dog, that's one of those things. I don't know. It's expensive enough that I feel bad asking for that for Christmas. I don't know. It's also just like I just make a list and I just say, hey, this. Anytime I think of something, I put it on the list, and then I'm like, hey, these are just things that in the moment I wanted. So if there's anything on there that you can afford, that's what I send to my family and everything like that. But I do have the money to get an Xbox Elite controller. I just don't know if that's the one I want to go with. Part of me has thought about doing a GameCube controller and getting a USB converter, but I don't know if that's good either, especially because I'm gonna want to use it for other games and whatnot. Hey, Agent, how's it going? Oh man. All right. Well, I haven't done this since leaving, so let's okay. Let's do this shit and see if I remember how to play this fucking game. Yeah, I switched back, but I might make a new model soon. I just didn't want to do Christmas because it had already passed. If I had time, I would have done like the goofy like 2026 glasses on my model, but I just didn't have the time to do something like that. But yeah, so I think I'll probably go with the Xbox controller whenever I get the chance. But I'm still deciding exactly how I want to spend the money that I have, because I also have some other things that I'm considering getting to potentially improve the stream. So today, what I think I'm going to do is, I think that I'm going to, I think I'm just going to do an attempt. I might turn off one hit kill. I'm not entirely sure if I'm going to do that or not. Part of me really feels like shaking off the rust might be good in the sense of doing a complete run, even if I take a few hits. But also, I'm just considering possibly just doing... I guess I could just turn it off. And then if I do get hit, this just won't count towards the actual, no-hit goal. Yeah, exactly. Because I do just want to, like, get through the game at least once, because even if it's just a limited hit run, I don't want to, spend like 5 or 10 runs just trying to even remember how to do this shit, Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, maybe just do gloom mode with 3 hearts. Oh man. It's wild though. Not only did Aeneas get, I saw that one run where Phil got all the way to Ganondorf. Everybody's getting real close. I don't know if Majors attempted the run as of late or during the time that I was gone, but feels like it's coming to a head. Back then they're being... yeah. There's a curse and a blessing to having you as a consistent viewer, Doc. You couldn't drive home when they made difference. I mean, I was watching. It's kind of wild. I was watching whenever he did it, because he stayed up super fucking late enough that, because whenever I visit my parents, I like go back to a normal sleep schedule for a brief period of time, and I was up like watching his stream like on mute while I was talking with some family. Hey, Vogel. Thank you. Hey, Streaming Mess, thank you for the welcome back. Yeah, we fucking... The body remembers. But yeah, also, I guess that this is also important to mention. It's a little bit personal, but kind of a disparate, funny thing that was going on while I was watching the stream where Aeneas actually got it was so during the birdathon, some of you might remember that I mentioned that I got some pretty bad news and needed to wait to hear more about it to like really process how bad it was. Well, the bad news was that my stepdad, he has cancer, and there was kind of a weird dichotomy going on where I was watching Aeneas' stream while me and my aunt were in the fucking waiting room this hospital while my stepdad and my mom were back talking to the doctor, getting the news about like what was gonna be the course of action and whatnot. So there was like one part of me that was like, it was like, come on, Aeneas, you got this, but then another part of me was like, man, this sucks. But things turned out a lot better than I expected when it comes to that. He has clear margins from the doctor's visit, and it seems like the oncologist is pretty confident that they're pretty confident that they can handle what's going on, but it's going to require some chemo and radiation. But it's good because they're also doing a PET scan to make sure there's no sort of hidden spread cancer that they're going to miss or anything like that. So they're being thorough and they're doing PET scans. My mom, who's had 2 different types of cancer and been through a ton of doctors, feels really good about the person that they have, providing treatment. So I feel pretty good and pretty confident about his treatment, you know? Yeah, I mean, honestly, short of the doctor saying, we were wrong, actually, you don't have any cancer, we kind of got the best diagnosis we could, because they were literally like, we don't think it's getting worse, but just to be safe, we're gonna do chemo, just to make sure that we got all of it. And the side effects are hopefully gonna be pretty minimal, so that's kind of the whole thing. And I didn't mention it at the time or talk about it because I just didn't know how bad it was gonna be. Because when my mom got cancer, they were straight up like, yeah, you got like 6 months to live, which didn't end up being the case. But I knew that it could either go really bad or not really be bad. So it seems like things are gonna go. Yeah, it is about as good as news as we can expect. Yeah, exactly. So that was kind of the good thing, is seeing Aeneas beat the run, and then having the good news come back was kind of a double pause moment. Oh God. I don't think that was enough. I think I gotta get him like 3 or 4 times with whenever I'm fighting with the Master Sword. But hey, I can talk and do this, so I guess I haven't totally lost that muscle memory. Sister's a breast cancer survivor. I'm glad that she survived it. That shit is rough. Especially wow. I'm fucking eagle eye over here whenever it doesn't matter. But yeah, I forgot what the type of cancer that my mom initially had, but she literally ended up getting leukemia from the radiation. So it was kind of bad, but that's also why I'm kind of glad that she knows these things, because whenever I hear from her, she has pretty good insight to, like, I feel good about this because this usually means this kind of thing or that, you know. 2 of your sisters have breast cancer, and my brother's it's 35. Oh God! Wow. Salutes to your siblings. Yeah, let me tell you, I have been ever since learning that millennials are like Olympic gold medalists at getting colon cancer, I have been doing everything I possibly can to avoid that. And pretty soon here, I'm actually gonna get checked at some point, because it's happening at like record rates. It's ridiculous. I've had like 3 friends who ended up with colon cancer, and 2 of them required like massively invasive surgery. It's fucked up. That's funny. once we clear out this boss rush, I'll go live on TikTok too, just to start that up again. Then you just have a colon. I mean, basically. That was a little too close. Well, it should have been a little quicker. Okay. That's 3. You absolute fucking bastard, bitch. It's okay. That was a better than average first phase on this. Oh crap! I always got to remember to put my sword away, because if I'm ever doing this fight with the big Goron sword, I can't have that out and shield at the same time. So I always, just as a precaution, practice putting away the sword. Kill the door. Sick. We love a consistent queen here. Hey, Oxbonkus. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome back. Streams are finally live again. Oh, also, I haven't checked this yet, but there is a potential that some progress was lost in the Pokemon game due to our power group. Not entirely positive how much. I haven't even asked Jonas how often they were doing a save state. So I need to check on that. But also, I need to look at how many gym leaders were done and who did what, you know. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, Agent, that was kind of an immediate concern in my mind, but tad sloppy, but that was good. And that's arguably the worst one. All right. Well, let me turn this off really fast so that way no one gets too excited coming in here. You know, we've only been streaming for 30 minutes, but I don't want anybody thinking that we're in the last bit of a run. Oh man. Y'all, I finally tried, there's a Mediterranean place down the road from where I live. And I got some Greek fries with chicken shawarma. It was unbelievable. It was fucking great. It was also too much. I should have ordered the medium and not waited too long. Oh man. Well, I'm glad that my boss skills have not deteriorated much, if at all. Motherfucker. There we go. Went a little off script there. Okay. Awesome. All right. All right. Let me get TikTok going. Okay. There we go. All right. TikTok is live. Okay, so now, where are we? Settings? Okay. Huh. There we go. Okay. All right. So now gloom mode's on. So we'll treat this like a no-hit run. Oh, I need to turn that off. Remove bot. Give me just a second. Where is it? Controls. There we go. All right. Cool. So we're gonna treat this like a normal no hit run until we get hit, and then if we get hit, then we'll just continue on in gloom mode. The attempt counter will go up, but we'll just stay on this attempt because, like I said, I really want to try to get through an attempt. All right, the return of the first try. Let's see. Is everything good to go? I think so. All right. Oh. Oh. I don't think we've ever had this spawn before. Interesting. Okay. Okay. That's true, Doc. You know what? Yeah, let's turn off delete file on death just in case. But and then yeah, we'll just do that. Cool. Yeah, that works. Yeah, early Dampy is wild. Oh, hey Nathan. Yeah, it's been a while. I was gone for a couple weeks visiting my folks, so that was part of it. All right, let's see if we can get through Dampy. Fuck yeah. Honestly, yeah, pretty merciful. Ooh! That's good. That's good, man. Thanks, Nathan. Yeah, I did have a good time. It was nice. It was nice seeing them, and we had a good time. Okay. Now we gotta reset. Yeah, we got vanilla hook shot. That's pretty funny. Yeah. What is in here? Okay. Well, I'm glad we got Dampy out of the way really fast. Yeah, the ever-growing orange triangle. Fuck yeah. Already nutting on the second day of 2026. Gotta love it. Now. Okay. Wow. Pretty ridiculously good start here. Oh man. Let's check what skull tokens are, just so that way I know whether or not it's worth it to grab that one in windmill. A Deku stick. Okay, 50 strength. Great. Great, man. Okay, did I close my... I sure did. Hey, Teto. Okay, so, got strength at 50. That's kind of unfortunate, but not the worst thing in the world, though. Fuck. All right. Let's grab the Skulltula on top of Impa's house. Oh, hell yeah, Teto. Just a heads up, Jonas uses they, them. But yeah, Jonas is really cool. They're very funny. Jonas is one of those people who makes like 1,000 jokes per minute. And like half of them are amazing, so. Ooh, Zora tunic. Oh, hey, Jonas. How's it going? I don't know if you saw, Jonas, but we had vanilla hookshot placement. Jamie, thanks for following. Have I missed any other TikTok follows? I don't know. My thing's moving too fast for me to see right now. Okay. Brain of Time's good. It is I, the devil. What's the fucking line from that Sonic like dub thing? It's me, the devil from the Bible. Hey, for Gold Skull token. Oh man. Is this the one where you have to stop the... No, that's Majora's Mask. The alien invasion is Majora's Mask. What a bargain. Right? I guess those government subsidies are doing wonders for Kakariko, you know? The mission. Yeah, I mean honestly that's the best part about Majora's Mask is how many ways they find to make little side missions important and a lot of fun. Kokiri's way of... Interesting. Probably gonna look mostly while you're awake. Thank you, Jonas. I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, 44, I'm back. Yeah, all of them... That's my favorite part about Majora's Mask, is just how much stuff they managed to pack into there, which I feel like so many more of the like side things feel so much more impactful in Majora's Mask because it's attached to very well fleshed out characters. It's really cool. Start streaming that and take away the viewership. Okay. Let's just go down to Kokiri. That's way. Let's just. Let's just go ahead and do that now. Yeah, so how did everybody's Christmas go? Did everybody have a good holiday period with their friends and or family or by themselves? Okay, what does this look like? Oh, we got Nancy. Oh, okay. You got sick right after the holiday? Oh no, I'm sorry. That's always pretty rough. Oh, man. I'm kind of lucky in that regard because I think, you know, despite the fact that my parents don't take precautions like I do, my mom works. Oh wow, this place is loaded. Since my mom works around birds and whatnot, they have to maintain a certain level of safety. So I can generally expect them not to be super risky with anything and whatnot. Gonna lurk. You just woke up. Okay, cool, Teto. Appreciate you hanging out. Ooh. Well, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, so let's see. We got spirit keys. What was it? 95? And we got light arrows for 100. And then we got Goron tunic. Okay. There. Well, this is a pretty great fucking start to this this seed. Water temple aside, you know, it's very clearly wanting us to go there. spider on a small island in the forest. Okay, so cool. So now we know where Greg is. Oh, big bag. Motherfucker. All right. Ooh, prelude. Whoa. Okay. Need a bigger wallet, but that's good. Okay, and we got Deku Nuts here. Oh, really? Yeah, it's similar start to an Ace to see. Here's hoping. This is a really fucking good start, I will say. Alright. We'll come back to grab the other checks over on the other side in just a moment. First I want to get all these things up here on top. Hey Colby, how's it going? Yeah, right. Oh, thank you for the gift sub, Jonas. Appreciate that. But yeah, how you doing, Colby? I don't know, I know that there are a few people playing the Pokemon game. I'm not sure how much of it was you entirely. I would never see the I couldn't always see like who was playing, but oh, this is a good time to ask Jonas, do you happen to remember, did you do a save state pretty recently before the power outage that restarted my computer, or do you remember? You had the gift sub so long ago. Doing a cursed archipelago kill server. Oh man, it's gonna be wild. Suppose you haven't made this far yet. Don't worry. I'm pretty sure your experience is gonna be very different than mine. Zora Fountain. Okay. There we go. Let's highlight that. You didn't do any save states? Okay. Yeah. You got over 3K checks or stuff. Oh man. Good job. Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, I didn't anticipate power outage, so it's all good. I think if anything, I can go back and look and see. I'm pretty sure that my VODs are still being stored right now, so I need to just go and I just need to go back and look at them on Twitch. Hopefully that will be enough. I also did. Oh, oops. I also did. I think I mentioned it in the Discord for whoever did get, you know, any of the gym boss battles to ping me. So I'm hoping that that also means that they'll ping me in the Discord if need be. Oh, what was the strat here? Oh, that's right. It's like spin slash, right? Oh. Fucking gotta make it nighttime again. Yeah, just do a Pokemon catch-up stream. Oh no, it's okay, Jonas. I didn't like I said, it's not really. Okay, so I might have done it wrong. Hey, Coleslaw. 75% of the way through the archipelago. Playing zero progression balance, Paper Mario 64, Luigi's Mansion, Celeste, and Hat Time. Wow, that's a lot. Yeah, it's been a while. About 2.5 weeks. Okay. I do not remember how to do this, but um, hold on. I'm gonna pull this up. I know that there's I know the clip was posted somewhere. Where is it? God damn it. Where the what? The clips and highlights. Oh, here we go. Right here. Okay. Pin slash, go in the corner. Oh, okay. Okay. Cool. Oh wait, what am I doing? Let's just go back. Let's reset the boulders because they like to get unsynced after a while. We have one player playing 4 maxed abilities. Oh my god. There's only one of the game milestone rewards in queue. Oh, interesting. That raises an even better question. Did I turn those on? Because I might have forgotten to leave those on. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You don't say. We're gonna have to come back over here. They were on, we're checking. Okay, okay. Oh, well, now he's stuck. Okay. All right. We got all of those. I think now we can go and check Death Mountain Crater's other checks. Oh. I think we got a king jump scare at the top there. That's not good. Okay. Never fucking mind. Never fucking mind. Yeah, we check skulls. 50 is strength, and that's it. Oh no, dude. Yeah, technically we might not necessarily need it. That's kind of bad, man. Okay, let's go check Hyrule Field. Right after we do the Re-Dead Grotto right here. Cool. That wasn't bad. I just know it's gonna give us iron boots really, really soon. It wants us to do water temple really bad. Sure thing, man. Oh man. Yeah, who could have seen that coming? Michael, thanks for following. Oh man. Like I said, these seeds have a sense of humor. This whole randomizer is a stand-up set. Okay. So, now... yeah. There's me forgetting shit. There's me forgetting shit. Once again. Okay, so here's what's happening. Yeah. That was a really dumb mistake on my part. I went by the sign and I shouldn't have gone by there. But yeah, Michael, that, like, I knew that iron boots were inevitable because it's given us Zora tunic and water temple keys. So it's like it wants us to do water temple. The only other thing that I can think of is that maybe it wanted us. Yeah. I mean, there's not really anything without the iron boots that the Zora tunic is really needed for. So one way or another, we were gonna come across it. Yeah, you gotta watch that sign and I gotta watch that gray rock. You know what? Before I forget to do this, I'm just gonna up my counter. There we go. You fucking bastard. Okay, we got magic beans and desert colossus. Whether or not that's important, who knows? Yeah, I was playing kind of fast and loose with this anyway. I was pretty sure that I was gonna get hit at some point by something pretty like small that I just forget. There's a bottle. That means we can do ice cavern. Why do I have one heart? That's a good question. Oh, it's because of permanent heart loss. Yeah, I need to turn that off. There we go. That's weird. I didn't know they would do that. But yeah. Some people have been playing with one heart, but I don't, just because the only thing it changes is the timer sometimes messes up whenever you're walking around in Death Mountain Crater, and you get dropped hearts all the time from bushes, and that just seems like a waste of time. You know, it's hard enough farming certain items. Oh. Yeah, well, I mean, this is one hit KO, so regardless, it's gonna be. What the fuck? Anna. Rim. This side. Where the fuck are you? I hear you. Could you come down here already? Jesus Christ, man. There we go. Jesus. Took you fucking long enough. Yeah, vanilla bird. Pretty wild. No. I'm gonna make this fucking walk off the fucking edge. Oh god, that's a Stalkers. Okay, that's enough. Yeah, right. Just a fucking armored dude walking through Hyrule Field. I wonder if Miyazaki ever played a Zelda randomizer and that's how he came up with the idea. Just saw an Iron Knuckle walking through and was like, what if we did? Okay, let's get the lab checks. Okay. Ooh, that. Ooh, that. That's not too bad. Oh, man. Yeah, we're gonna have to go along the bridge. Doing a full run, or are we just checking what was around? I'm doing a full. Well, I'm gonna try to do a full run. I may not make it through this whole thing tonight, but I'm trying to shake off the rust, so I'm not. I want to get through a whole run, regardless of how many hits I take. Just because I haven't done a lot of this shit. Oh no, dude. Okay. Okay. That's not fun at all. That's... Woo, brother. That's a little fucked up, don't you think? Just a little bit, huh? That is really rude, honestly. Okay. We're gonna hope that we're fast enough. I'm fast as fuck. Oh man. Oh great. Wonderful. Yeah, it's one hit kill. So normally, Michael, we're doing it to where, so I'm streaming for the first time in a while. So this is a de-rusting stream. But the normal challenge is that if you get hit at all, even if you're using a shield, or you take fall damage or void out or get caught or whatever, you die, and then your file's deleted, and then you have to re-randomize everything and start over. Since I'm de-rusting, I'm still doing one hit KO, but I am not having my file deleted, and I'm running through the whole thing just to get through it, you know? Yeah, that Iron Knuckle's chilling. Oh man, okay. Okay. Not gonna lie, this kind of sucks. This kind of sucks. Okay. Let's think for a moment. What all do we have that we can do? Still to go do Gerudo Valley Waterfall Chest. We really need to. Well, still go do Death Mountain Crater stuff. Do Zora River stuff. Yeah, I think that we come back here whenever we have bow. Yeah, it's a pretty wild challenge, Michael. If you're familiar with Majin Phil, he's the person who's kind of popularized the challenge. Well, motherfucker, man. Oh god. Ooh, he's... Oh, man. I fucking hate that so much, man. Ooh. Oh, we're all good. All right, what have we got? Tofu. Okay, let's go do Death Mountain Crater. I almost did the fucking thing again where I read the grave and it spawns an enemy. You're not to this shop. You're no. But there's some in the Oron shop, so we'll be good. We'll do Death Mountain Crater and then we'll go to Zora River. Do that. And in fact, actually, we should grab spirit keys while we have the opportunity. Okay. That motherfucker. That's maybe the worst enemy to have spawn up there at the top of Death Mountain Trail. Let's grab spirit keys first. It always surprises me how fast that motherfucker can walk down the trail. Okay. Alright, give me the spirit. Let's go. Alright. Fuck me. Okay, that's a blue rupee on top of the volcano, so we don't have to worry about that. That's fucked up, man. That's pretty fucked up. But you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna check the wall heart piece just in case it's a token. That's pretty fucked up, man. You give me the fucking foolish hint in the spot where I'm already having to check. See what I'm saying? This is why we check. This is why we check. Because let me tell you, you're like, oh, it's just one token. It's just one token. But then it has some bullshit where it sends me into the fucking compass room of Jabu in order to get my last skull token. And this way we don't have to do that shit. You know what? We forgot to get deck in this. God fucking man. It's okay. I'm sure we'll be fine. Zora River's usually not that bad. Ooh. Fucking Skull Kid trying to silently snipe us. It's so devious. It's so devious that they didn't give Skull Kid any fucking noises. And that's fucking devious. 2 invisible hands? Jesus Christ. Wait. What is this? Beyond a burning skull. That's Shadow Temple, right? He said, welcome back. Yeah. Bottom of the well keys. Cool. Skull on the wall behind the skull. Yeah. Cool. Shadow Temple has a bomb bag. Cool. We already have bomb bags, so it's not that big of a deal. This is, I think this is the invisible hand scene, because that is the, that's like the fucking 10th invisible hand we've come across. There's one in Jabu entrance. There's one in Graveyard. There's 2 here. Oh, fucked up, man. Yeah. Fucking laissez-faire ass fucking thief. Okay. I was watching Phil's recent 3K and then Rando VOD. They're making good progress in the recon scenes. Oh fuck. That's good. It's Everglade of the hero. You're fucking joking. Come on. Okay. Well, shit. Well, let's go buy some decking nuts. Because shit's about to get pretty hairy, I think. Okay. How much is this purple rupee? Ooh. Yeah. Oh god, I heard the fucking pot. What's in here? Ooh. Huh. That's not good. Okay, inside Gan's Castle's Way of the Hero. So it wants us to get Greg. Fantastic. Couldn't have given me a better Christmas present. Hey, Bad. How's it going? Thanks, Josh. We know where Greg is. But we gotta go and fucking get him, is the problem. The moment we find Forest Temple, we'll be able to go and get him, but... it was one of the hints, Joshua. Okay. Well. I'm glad that that ended up not being too bad. Speaking of gossip stones, one thing brought up in Aeneas's last seat was multiple Way of the Hero hints from different gossip stones. Allegedly, that means two. Oh. So you're saying if I read, if there's two gossip stones that each say this place is Way of the Hero, that means each of those is saying this individually is telling you there's a unique item that is Way of the Hero in this area. So finding two means that there's at least two Way of the Hero items in a certain area, right? Okay, let's see how bad this is. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty fucking bad. All right. Okay, so should we honestly we can do. Joshua, the room was just filled with a bunch of really bad randomized enemies. The biggest problem was the P-Hat, because during the daytime, P-Hats, they actively hone in on you. So even if the other enemies are not, too bad, the P-Hat will continually just come after you. That's really bad, which is why you should always make sure you enter a dungeon during nighttime, because then they just circle around that spot. Yeah. This fucking bastard, man. Just come over here. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be worth thinking about. It makes sense too. Like, we already had that kind of reinforced this room because it's we got 2 Kokiri Way of the Hero things, and this fucking bastard. Was that him leaving? Yeah. Oops, all Jabu Way of the Hero. Yeah. What an actual nightmare cursed seed. An actual dookie seed. Okay, I'm getting rid of this first. Okay. Sick. All right. That's legitimately just like I cannot imagine a worse dungeon to just. Okay. Whoa, buddy. That's a little too close. Cannot imagine being as viscerally upset at any other dungeon having all of the important items, or at least every one of the checks in the dungeon being an important item. Even Fire Temple, I'd be like, okay, well, there's mostly like a consistent way to get through that. Jabu, that would suck. Yeah, it is technically possible. It's also technically possible that Elder Scrolls 6 will be good, but I don't know how good the chances are of that happening. You just gotta throw the whole baby. Yeah, that's right. Oh, also, you know, not really a fan of Bethesda, but kind of a wild thing. A YouTuber that I watch called Annie Austin did a video about how asking the question, how many trees are in Skyrim? And he gets bets from several YouTubers and content creators. And one of the people that he got to make a prediction was Todd Howard, fucking Bethesda CEO. That's wild. It was a pretty cool. Oh, dude. That's kind of gross, man. Not gonna lie. Aiden, thanks for following. Okay. Get lost, you fucking creep. Okay, well, there's Forest Temple boss key. It just froze. Oh god. Oh. Okay, we're good. Why there are all these fucking keys, man? What is the problem? What's the deal here? Okay. There's only a couple of bosses that we can really fight right now. Can we get one here? Nope. But that is good news. This is really good news. This means we don't have to do, or we can skip through Jabu eventually. Yeah, adult Jabu. This is assuming that there's no important items. Woo! Okay. Okay. Just a second. Okay. All right. So now that that's let's see, we got Gerudo Valley waterfall. We got Jabu and we got Ice Cap. Guess let's start thinking if Gerudo Valley's doable. Yeah, this seed is being kind of weird right now. It's really withholding the bow, which is kind of the most frustrating part. Yeah, we're assuming that we get others before we would have to go into Jabu. I mean, thinking about it, we found others a couple times in Jabu, so that is something. Gerudo Valley. Okay. And being completely honest, I think that if we don't get Bo here in Gerudo Valley, I think that we do the first couple checks of Jabu basement. Not the rest of Jabu, just Jabu basement. Because without a bow, I'm not as confident with that first room. And I also just don't want to do ice capping without a bow in general. So. Oh, let's go check this out. I got iron boots. But, So we'll check the bottom first to check some Javu, and then if nothing's there, then we'll do ice cap. Okay. Whenever someone uses the word withholding, I always think of Lucille Bluth. I don't know who that is. There's also a pretty decent chance that we're just gonna have to save and quit right after we dive to from Arrested Development. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't watched Arrested Development. I've heard it's very good. There's a lot of live action like TV shows that I just haven't watched. You know what I saw over the break? They're making a fucking sequel series. They're bringing back Scrubs for more seasons, and that shit annoys me so bad because I really liked Scrubs. Ugh, brother, that's fucking gross. Ooh. First 3 seasons are good. Oh hell yeah. Oh man, dude. Jesus Christ, man. Yeesh. Under icy water. I serenaded. Okay, so that's door fountain. Bottom of the lake. Okay. But yeah, not stoked on the idea of Scrubs continuing, just because, I don't know, whenever I see stuff like that, all I can think of is, you know, people always have the question of, oh, is it going to be good as the old stuff? And, you know, that is a concern of mine, but more like directly tied to that question, I'm like, who are they, like, what's the team on this show gonna be? Right? Because if the writers are good and the cinematographers are good, whole photography crew and everything like that, I know the actors are good, but like, God, there's so many shows that look like shit nowadays because I do not like a lot of the new lighting styles that go on in some shows. I think that it works sometimes, but I don't know. There's kind of always an era, in each era of like film lighting, there's kind of like a general over, like just a main current of like everybody's doing this type of lighting and it serves certain shows and art forms better than others, but like so much of like what happens now as far as lighting does not serve like 90% of the shows that have it. Creator Script is also doing Ted Lasso. I wonder if he's working on a new script. Oh, interesting. I've heard Ted Lasso's pretty good. Reboot Reno 911. I feel like that could be good. I had a friend who worked on Reno 911. Funnily enough. Was part of the crew and everything like that. Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about Ted Lasso. it was really funny because a show that have I don't ever intend to watch, but my parents watch it, is they're watching that fucking Landman, that no, that Billy Bob Thornton fucking oil uh oil field show, whatever. And it came and they like put it on and I was watching and I was like, man, this show looks bad. It looks like total shit. What is going on? And then I realized that my parents hadn't turned off their motion smoothing and they had something that came by like on by default that was an auto contrast adjuster, where if anything was too dark, it would automatically adjust the contrast so that nothing was too dark. And I was like, who does this, man? Who's coming up with this shit? Just watch Shrinking. Very good. I don't think I know what that's about. Oil is so cool, the series. Yeah. I really just... I decided I didn't want to watch that show after it did a thing that I was like, it did this thing that really annoys me, where it's like there's so many actual things that Landman could be trying to, like, I don't think that there's a good argument for oil, obviously, as being like the primary energy source and whatnot, but the argument they went with in the show, I think in like one of the first episodes, was him telling his daughter, like, yeah, these wind turbines will never pay back the amount of carbon emissions that they cost when you produce the parts for it. And it's like, that's just not true. That's like a Googleable thing. And the fucking creator was talking about it on some podcast, and I'm like, this guy fucking sucks. I hate this. Oh yeah, it's not very realistic at all. It's always a fucking motion smooth. Yeah, it is. It's fucking ridiculous. I told them about it and I was like, did y'all turn this on or anything like that? And they were like, I don't know what you're talking about. And then I turned it off and they're like, wow, yeah, that does look better. And I was like, yeah. Shrinking is Jason Segel, Jessica William, Harrison Ford. I know those names. I don't know. Oh, I know Harrison Ford. That's Han Solo. I'm really bad with actors most of the time. But yeah, Billy Bob Thornton and Sam Elliott. The weird thing too is that now Billy Bob Thornton's like getting all these, like, he's starting to become this image of like, oh, he's a blue collar dude, and now everybody thinks he's a real blue collar dude because he talks in a southern accent. I'm like, ugh. Jason Segel is that one guy. Which one guy? I gotta be honest. There's a lot of one guys out there. Hey, military wife, how's it going? Who's in the thing with the people? That's. I gotta be honest with you. Half the time when my roommates, they'll be like, "Oh, there's a show. It's with Robin Dashford," and I'm like, who's Robin Dashford? And they're like, you know, from Bluebeam and Ski Sling. And I'm like, what? I feel like I'm having a stroke. What? I don't think I've heard of any of that. Doing good. How I Met Your Mother. Okay, I know How I Met Your Mother. Forgetting Sarah Marshall. I don't know which guy is Jason Segel, but I have seen Forgetting Sarah Marshall, and I've seen episodes of How I Met Your Mother. But yeah. Oh my god. Ooh! Holy shit, dude. This sucks. this fucking bastard. Okay, he's gonna jump down. Oh god. Okay. Blue rupee. Wallet. Freaks and Geeks. Okay, I never watched Freaks and Geeks. Oh man. Okay, that's really good. That means fuck the rest of this place. That means we can go get Goron tunic, light arrows, and then prelude. Wow, that's really good. Okay. Interesting. This seed sure is going places. Say that much. That fucking skeleton's up there, I just know it. Yeah, I hear him. Okay. Okay, give me prelude. Okay. Now we gotta go get Goron tunic and light arrows. I'm gonna run an ad while I'm farming rupees. Yeah, the same thing as you were talking about with Landman when I watched Stallone in the show Tulsa King. Oh, okay. Yeah. Hey, Katie. Yeah, that shit's stupid. I just like, I don't know. I'm like, God. I think the thing that gets on my nerves the most about that shit is just that like, okay, whatever. You know, they're weird about pronouns and whatnot. But I'm just like, there's so many ways that like weirdly right-wing people would make more subtle attempts to like try and be like, oh, we're the reasonable ones here, the hardworking reasonable people. And I'm not saying that I think that that is true, but I'm like, why are y'all going for the stupidest fucking thing to try to dunk on people? The thing that is like, that just makes you look like a fucking child. I don't know. It's so weird. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, exactly. It's just, yeah, it's just one of those things where I'm just like, it feels like an old person complaining to your face about something that you're like, it just sounds like you're just old and don't keep up with the fucking times. and you absolutely hate ever having your worldview challenged. I don't know. Anytime I feel like the showrunner is being like, oh, can you believe this shit? I'm just like, whatever, dude. Put your album on Spotify. I think I shared it. EP. Where do you want to check it out? Full album. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll check it out, man. Congrats on that, dude. The conservative boomer Trump bumper, your job got fired. That's why I'm working a later shift now. Oh man, you made the wrong joke in front of the wrong person, I guess. Yeah. Yep. That'll do it. Yeah, I sometimes have. I think sometimes parts of my family sometimes get comfortable and think that I'm going to be okay with them saying something weird or shitty sometimes, and then I'm not, and then they're like, oh, I didn't think that would bother me. And I'm like, well, not that, it's just like you're being shitty. No. Like, maybe just don't make it your whole personality. I gotta be honest, when someone does something that I find weird and maybe even cringy or like strange, you know what I say? I'm just like, good for them. Whatever. I don't get it. Good for them. It's that fucking simple. And to be honest, almost every time in my life where I've been presented in a situation like that, where I'm like, I don't get that, and then they explain it to me, I'm like, that sounds like the coolest shit ever, actually. Why are people against this? Oh. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and fully stock up because I want to grab some Deku nuts. Yeah, Doc. Look, grew up in a border town, and I can't tell you how many people I've had that same thought about whenever it comes to them getting older and then suddenly switching up and being like, you know, pro MAGA and all that stuff. It's weird, man. It's weird. I'm just like, are you serious? Do you not see what they're doing? I don't know. It's AI probably. Yeah. Yeah, there's a creator on TikTok that I actually really like. His name is Zaid, and he does like these videos where someone will be talking and he'll figure out where they're from regionally based off their accent, and it's so fucking cool. But there was a period of time where his shares were nothing but these like, yeah, the accent guy's great. But there was a period of time where you could go to his page and go to the repost section, and all of his reposts were those things where people were taking videos of like black people and superimposing AI Charlie Kirk over them. And everybody was like, what are you doing? Why are you reposting all of this? And okay, that's great. That and like he just kept doing that for a while, and then he made a video talking about how he was interested in if all this like shit posty stuff was going to result in like sort of an alt-right pipeline as far as like For You page content goes, and it did. It shifted his content, and he was like, yeah, so actually this sucks a lot. Atheist with love, thanks for following. Yeah, all the Charlie Kirk memes. Yeah, exactly. And it's just one of those things where I'm just like, God, there's always, the internet's always finding ways to do shitty stuff like that. I'm like, fuck, man. But I just thought that was wild. Especially because I see that every now and then. I'll be part of a Discord and I'll see someone post one of those memes every now and then. And you know, I know that there's like you can see one of them and maybe see that it's making fun of, like, it looks as if it's making fun of Charlie. So you're like, oh, okay, this is fine. But I'm just like, I don't know. There's stuff like that just kind of rubs me the wrong way, you know? I'm just like, it just feels weird, man. Feels like it's skewing in a direction that just doesn't feel good, you know? Okay. Let's check. Is this my force? What the fuck? I don't know what the fuck. What the fuck happened? We can't do anything here yet. Okay. So, I think that now we have pretty much got to do Ice Cavern, which is really unfortunate, but it's better than doing the rest of Jabu. We could go try to do, I don't know if I want to try to do Dongo Caverns Scarecrow check yet. I don't think that that's a safe bet yet, but Jesus fucking Christ, it took way too long to pause. Okay. Okay, and Ice Cavern was water. Right. Okay. Oh man. Okay, we gotta do the weird. Oh no, wait. It's fine. We don't have to fight the wolf hosts again. So we only have to worry about that stall, which shouldn't be a problem for us. As long as we hustle over to the water temple. really wish I had a bonus song. Guess we know where the what is? Serenade. Okay. Just need to get Zelda's Lullaby, honestly. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Oh no, man. Oh no, brother. Ooh. Okay. Can't do that. Fuck, man. Yeah. Oh, that's so stupid, man. Well, now we gotta fucking do this room again. Oh, oh god. Jesus, man. Christ. Oh man, what the fuck, dude? Oh, this fucking cat, man. The dead scream is the same picture. We're not too far into the game yet, military wife. It's also kind of hard to quantify other than item count. But we have gotten far into the challenge though. We literally we literally died at maybe the last moment that we possibly could before maybe one of the easiest sections of the game, which was the last fight. Hey Ray, how's it going? Oh god. Well, fuck me, man. That was stupid. So, again, this is why we do it. This is why we do it. Taking off the rust. Why the fuck did that happen? The fucking targeting system fucking hates me, man. Okay. No. You fucking bastard. Oh! No, we can't fucking do that. God damn, man. Want to kill you to fucking give us some not absolutely heinous enemies? guys. They think they're real funny. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. About fucking time. Okay. Great. Just needed. God damn it. That is totally fine. Oh god. Ugh. Oh man. Okay. That was stupid. It was real stupid. Just walking shit. Okay. Oh man. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn off followers only. Yeah. I put that on just because I wanted to reduce the chances of anybody having to deal with shit and whatnot. fucking god. This fucking jellyfish, man. Fucking piece of shit bird, dude. We just gotta be patient. Oh, okay. This fucking bastard, man. This bird hates me, dude. Come on. Oh, you got to be joking. How is he stuck back there? Oh, Christ. I can see him kind of starting to work his way out. If he could just not be right there, man. Oh my god, man. Oh, he's so fucking close, dude. Ooh, from fucking downtown. Oh, man. You know, I hate ads where the influencer says, I partnered with brand too, but like you didn't partner with them. They're paying you to say, yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Oh man. It's not a partnership or contributing to the product. Yeah, I mean, but that's the thing now, right? Like, it's why every one of these fucking celebrities and people have their own restaurants now. And it's like, why? Like, Shaq has a fucking chicken restaurant that's just mid beyond belief from what I understand, and it's just like name recognition for that kind of stuff. And truth be told, like, I would maybe... That's good. It's really good. Well, no, that's not. That doesn't give a shit. That actually sucks. He owns like 50 Papa John's. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Reach. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. I'm gonna be honest. There's only two situations where I feel like I would want to take a sponsored site. I would either want to... Well, there's three. There's three options for sponsor segments, which, you know, if I'll ever get sponsor segments, a whole nother. But in my mind, I'm like, it either has to be that they let me say whatever the fuck I want in terms of like criticizing. Obviously won't be you know, super shitty about it, but not having to be constantly like, oh yeah, I'm gonna play this off stream, y'all. Oh yeah, you know, because that stuff kind of annoys me. B, being able to disclose how much I got paid for a certain thing, because there are certain sponsorships that if you mention how much the person got paid, then I'm like, okay, I don't believe you believe in this product or this company, but I do understand why you took the money, because that's a good chunk of change. Or C, I actually like the thing. But that's the rarest situation of them all, I think, sometimes. You know, outside of like indie developers who like are like, hey, try this game out, I'll give you a code or whatever, which is a pretty different situation. Yeah, BetterHelp. Yeah, BetterHelp would ooh. Yeah, BetterHelp would absolutely be a situation where I would have to explicitly be able to say, hey, I got paid a fuck ton of money for this sponsorship, so don't listen to anything I say right now. But that's a pretty unlikely scenario. Jesus Christ, man. Like, I don't realistically expect that kind of stuff to happen, you know? Fuck. Okay. Oh. Okay. Not too bad. How's the first run going? Pretty good. This seed is definitely interesting. Comment factor used child labor on YouTube so much it's auto-adjusting at this point. Oh god. Yeah, I mean, that's another thing, is it's just like there's a lot of times where as much as I do there are some times where, like, as much as I would maybe benefit from the sponsorship, there's a part of me that's like just like a moral conundrum that I don't think I could resolve enough to do a sponsored segment with it. But like Dr. Pepper, for example. Dr. Pepper is the only soda that I like actually crave drink. But doing a sponsored segment for Dr. Pepper also feels a little wrong. But that's a whole nother thing, you know? I wonder if we're gonna be able to get through here without having to exit out and come back. I doubt it, but... Oh, wonderful. Come over here, dude. I'm right here. This absolute fucking piece of shit, man. Yeah, I think there's at least one invisible enemy in here. I'm not positive. Oh god. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Okay. Listen, if I get a Pip sponsorship, I'll do it. I'll do it for you. I'll make sure it's in the sponsorship that I can say I prefer Dr. Pepper. But I'll do it for you. Okay. Okay. Well, we gotta really hope that there's something here in the fucking last room. Play SC2 on your deck and didn't go bad. Soul Calibur 2? Or am I forgetting the game that has the initials SC? StarCraft. Okay. I didn't think there was a Soul Calibur 2 PC port, but I wasn't positive. But yeah, that's good. Ooh! Oh god. Oh god. That's awesome, dude. That's so cool. I'm so glad that happened. Okay, I gotta be honest anyway. We gotta go back to fill up our fucking Deku Nets anyway, so. Fuck, man. Song of Time better be here, man. Right. Might as well give us something silly at this point. So. Oh man, I do love me some Soul. Soul Calibur is really great. I played 2 a fuck ton, and then I played 4 a fuck ton. Serenade, that'd be so rude. Yeah. Luckily, we do know Serenade is at the bottom of Zora Fountain Lake, so. So we're fortunate in the fact that we know that that's not gonna fuck us over in there. But it could easily just be jump. Which would really suck because then I don't know where the fuck we... Ooh. We would either have to do Dodongo or Jabu. And that does not seem appealing in the slightest. One nut to rule them all, that's right. Oh man. Oh, right. Okay. Bombs. Get that filled up. Should have just done that while we were over here, but I didn't think about it. Yeah, the huggers, and there's a hand here, so we got huggers and one shake. Yeah, Emily, I was watching a thing recently that was talking about how much of like media, especially media that has like visual elements, has switched so much from haptic and like audio to optical feedback. So there's just like a lot of things where it's like the visuals are the most important thing, and like that's the thing about especially like this era of Nintendo games, is so much of it, the sounds are so distinct and you can determine so much just by listening. Whoa, a lot of bombs. Okay, there we go. Now we're maxed out. Let's go finish out Ice Cap. Yeah, Emily, that kind of stuff. Or like how, like there's so much in just, terms of like even, there's even things in which like that's caused the sort of trends of like sound design to like shift. Like something that I didn't realize, which this might be a bit of a skewed opinion, but I was looking at a thing recently that was talking about how much of sound design is kind of just all skewing towards a certain particular kind of sound. Does the feed freeze occasionally? I mean, it's not on my end, but there's a lot of sound design that kind of chases the same end goal now, rather than like going in distinct directions a lot of the time. Like I was watching, there's a post I saw from someone who was talking about how one of the slightly disappointing aspects of the Dragon Ball Super Broly movie, which is, you know, visually a phenomenal movie, but the sound design is so much less like distinct and interesting than the sounds in like OG Dragon Ball Z and whatnot. Mainly because of the fact that it's sound effects that you kind of associate with certain there's a lot of animes that do it now, like Fire Force and whatnot, but they do these very specific kinds of like big bassy sort of like sounds rather than like distinct sounds that you can like really feel with the visuals. And I had never thought about that. I can definitely see that. And I think that goes for soundtracks too. There's still some really great composers out there, but I do notice so often whenever I hear someone say, "Oh, this soundtrack is amazing," it's kind of just like it is, but it's in just the general space of like sweeping orchestral strings and whatnot, with some very like modal chord movements and whatnot, which is all very good, but sometimes I'm like, I want something that's a little different. Goodbye. Okay. Dude, I have the urge to play House Flipper too. Yes. Hell yeah. Your boyfriend just got that game for Christmas. It looks fun. I mean, games like that are always, I feel like, pretty addictive. Oh man. I think something I'm definitely going to do a lot more this year is I'm definitely going to try to do game dev streams. But I really want to get back into regularly. Oh, this is not good. I really want to get back into regularly working on regularly working on the game idea that I have. Oh no. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, I did not want to have to go through all that again. Oh. Okay. Thank God. Thank God. Okay. But yeah, I do want to work on the game that I'm developing more. So Michael, it gives you both the chest and whatever Sheik gives you. So it's technically 2 checks. So it was a blue rupee, but it was, the second thing was Song of Time. But yeah, I just want to work on my game more because I feel like that would be a cool thing to stream and give me like a regular period of time to sort of work on it and develop ideas for it, you know? Reverse game plan activated. I really more than anything need to scope the game down to like to exactly what I want it to be and build it out from there because this okay. Because I have lots of ideas. And I have to figure out what I don't want to compromise on. What universe does Link unlock the sword to get younger? The sword that makes you baby. Ooh, there's one string. Let's go grab some rupees and check this. Yeah, the long and short of the game is you're playing as an action figure. And you have customizable body parts and accessories for various like combat and puzzle things. Maybe he just keeps failing, so he has to keep restarting back at the age of 10. Okay, that's good. What about here? Oh. I should be writing these fucking tokens down. Okay, so we got a token for 65 a child potion. We got we got one for 140. Rubies for the water boss. Imagine reliving your teen years like that in the loop. No, thank you. I'm good. I will not imagine that. Okay. And then Child Bazaar. That also just makes me think of Higurashi. Okay. There. Oh man. Want to hear something nerdy? Sure. All right. What do you have? Okay, so playing check is nothing. In this game, there's virtual instruments you wind like a piano. Okay. Oh, fuck. A few years ago, you spent an entire year mastering the instruments just so I could play all the songs. Hell yeah. That's cool. Zelda songs were kind of how I started learning how to play piano. This is no logic. No, there's logic. There is logic for this. This is specifically a no-hit randomizer challenge. This is a de-rusting stream, so we are less interested in trying to not take any hits at all and just trying to get through it this time, but the ultimate goal is getting through this without getting hit. Okay. So we got 5 here. You also learn the flute to play Zelda. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Okay, so we're gonna Make it daytime. We need to get 80. Just to be safe, we better get 110. No. Yeah, that's always a good feeling, Emily. Okay. First, we do slingshot. Oh, bigger notebook. That's cool. A golden root. Okay. Don't you dare! You fucking... Ugh. You fucking dumbass bird. There we go. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, we should do that. Who knows where it'll send us if we don't take every opportunity we can get. That's... Go. So with every one of the tokens that's in here, we have got half of them. Go ahead and get water boss key. Jesus. That was fast. Guess I forgot to reset the day after we got rupees. Battle boss. Okay. Still no lawnmower in the house flipper game? Interesting. There must not be any HOAs in that game. Am I supposed to vacuum the grass? Yeah, how do you think you get rid of the dirt? You don't want your grass to be dirty. Another golden rupee. Wow. Okay, all right, let's go ahead. Check on the 2 checks we can grab at the beginning of Zorup. And then we can go on down to Kokiri. I feel like it's either going to be giving us, it's probably either going to give us Boomerang, or there's a particular check that will be something important besides Bottom of the Lake and Zora. Okay. Good night, Yvette. Thank you for hanging out. Gonna reset the day. Oh, you know what's really stupid? I think I forgot to grab, got to get the Lost Woods Bridge checked. I think. No, I didn't. Never mind. Not so dumb after all. Take that, me. Let me get rid of some of these. They don't need to have on my list anymore. There we go. Okay. Song of Storm. That's pretty good. You were wrong. What were you wrong about? Imagine being wrong. Couldn't be me. Oh, I guess it did, Emily, because that's all I saw. Now we can check what bottom of the launcher. Hey, Gulia. How's it going? Thank you for the blooming gift. Yeah, Happy New Year. Hope you're doing well. And you get, oh, the lawnmower? I think you had mentioned the lawnmower before. That's weird that it censored it. Yeah, we're just doing a de-rusting session, Gulia, because we, since I've been gone for a couple of weeks, I just wanted to do a full run through so that I'm not neglecting parts of the run. So this is, we do die in one hit stick, but we're not having our file deletes and everything like that. Just so we can get through this run before we start back up on the whole delete one death mode. Yeah, that's what it seems like, Doc. I don't know what TikTok's deal is, honestly. It has been brought into the world. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what the deal is with TikTok censorship, you know. Had less rules in Catholic school. Oh, Agent. Thanks for gifting the gift sub to Yvette. She had to. But hey, I appreciate it. Yeah, me too, Emily. I really don't know what the deal is with that. Hey, everyone helps, Agent. So I appreciate it. This sounds like going off for my sub alerts? Really? Oh. Huh. Interesting. Huh. That's weird. Were they working before? Were my sub alerts working before? Like, I know it was a couple weeks back, but would y'all be able to hear it a couple weeks ago? Oh. Interesting. Well, I guess that I need to make it my desktop. There. It was the sound was the tingle sound. I guess I gotta put it on desktop audio, which I wanted to just have it to where I could capture specific things rather than have my full desktop audio, but I don't know. I guess for now that's what I gotta do. Oh, okay, there's Requiem. That means we're gonna get beans. Fuck, man. Here, I'll show y'all some of the sub sounds. really fast. Let's see. Okay, so this is the new follow. That's the new follower sound. I don't think. Okay, yeah. TikTok can hear that. So a Prime sub gets that. A resubscription gets that. And that's just the new subscriber sound. 5 gift subs. If that's community gifts, at least one community gift sub, and then a regular gift sub is that. Then there's bits. That's at least 1 bit. That's 20,000 bits. That's 10,000 bits. And that's 500 bits. Which actually, that's off. That should be 1,000. I'll have to fix that at some point. But yeah. And then I got a raid sound that'll probably play now. Wow, that's... Yeah, yeah, I accidentally put that way too high. Let me adjust that actually. See. No, that's at 2,000. And then that's at 1,000. Okay, never mind. So the Poe sound is at 2,000. The Stall Child sound is at 1,000. And then the Lizalfo sound is at 500. You didn't hear that, Emily? That should be coming through. Interesting. Yeah, no. I just meant to make it 10 and 20. I haven't found a good enough thing for $100 yet, but I figure 10 and 20 bucks. If I get scared by those sounds, but I get paid $10, then I'm like, oh, not before today? Okay. What will the grand chest opening be? I don't know. I don't know if I have that sound. Because all my things are samples from just like individual characters and sound effects. So I don't know if that's included. It might be like a soundtrack thing. Should be like 5 seconds of keys flapping. That would be a good one. Or a mini P hat sound. Yeah, that's a good one, Agent. But that's the thing. If I get scared by someone redeeming the Stall Child sound or whatever, then I'll be like, oh, what the fuck? But then I'll be like, oh, I got paid $10, so whatever. You know? That's the way I see it. Link falling. Oh yeah, that might be a good one. I do have a link falling sound. Oh, there's the second strength. Okay, so literally, unless we need gold gauntlets, which maybe we will. I don't know. We don't need to go for the 50 gold skull tiller reward yet. Do we have any hints for trials? We did. I wasn't paying attention, but that's okay. Because I know that the light trial hint is right outside the temple, so we can do that at some point. I mean, honestly, I'm going to go with the assumption that we might need golden gauntlets, but I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, now let's go and do Goron City. Ooh. Hey Ellie, yeah, I'm back. I'm just doing a de-rusting run rather than just hopping back into it immediately. On your first playthrough a long time ago, I thought to get a bomb flower in the moving pot. Yeah, that, you know, it's possible, but it's, yeah, that's one of those things where it's like especially as a kid, that's like fucking hard as shit. Did you have a good Christmas and New Year's? I did. I very much did. Had a good time with my family. And then for New Year's, got to watch Tokyo Godfathers with my roommates, which half of my household had not seen the movie before, so it was really cool. Very fantastic movie to watch on either Christmas or New Year's, honestly. S tier movie, yeah, I agree. I mean, it's Satoshi Kon. That dude's unbelievable, honestly. Okay, let's see. Okay, we got some Zora River stuff we can do. Still got Lon Lon Ranch. Oh man. Okay. I also love showing people Tokyo Godfathers because like like one of the only Satoshi Kon movies that has more or less kind of a cheerful tone throughout most of it. Most of his work is pretty dark. And I love it. It can be a lot. Especially stuff like Paranoia Agent and whatnot. Okay. Okay. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna reset the day. And then we're gonna go to Lon Lon Ranch. Hey Taylor, yeah, we're getting back into it. This is technically a de-rusting stream, so we're... which one of you fuckers? Is it you? No, you. There we go. So this is just us running through the whole thing. Even if we get hit, our file doesn't delete. We just go back to wherever like we entered from. Just because I haven't, you know, been at it for a couple weeks, so... I want to get through the whole thing and refresh my brain on what it's like. Yeah, Taylor, we're doing a full run. Like we're trying to avoid hits, but we're not concerning ourselves too much if we do get hit. And then the next attempt is where we're gonna start picking up on where if we get hit, we die and our file deletes. Oh, great, man. Okay. Okay. We're gonna do Gerudo Valley checks. Then we can do a couple of the Lake Hylia checks and go do Zora Domain stuff. Okay, bigger bomb bag, that's not too bad. All right. Sandeesh, thank you for following. Appreciate it. And Alaskan Mango, thank you for following also. How far have you gotten on your no-hit attempts? Well, Alaskan, so our best attempt, we made it to the last hallway of Ganon's castle escape. And I touched a burning boulder while trying to be careful. So we were practically at the end. But yeah. So we've gotten extremely close. But that was one of the last attempts that I did before I had to go and visit my family in Texas. So it's been a couple weeks, so I'm de-rusting with this one just to get myself back up to par. Yeah, it's pretty exciting. Let's see, 75. And if you don't know already, there's a guy who has already beat this challenge. This challenge specifically. There's a couple people who have done like rando no hit, but for this challenge specifically, there's a guy who's done it called Aeneas, and he just got it like a few days ago. Hey, insect! Thank you for the welcome back. Do you watch and play? Yes, that's how I started wanting to do this. Was that Phil brought up how you could do this in Ship Arcanian, and I was like, well, I have Ship Arcanian. Oh, well, I want to try that, and so I did, and then I started streaming it because it was an easy thing to stream. So there's a guy who did a no-hit rando that wasn't this challenge specifically. The settings were different, and that's the guy. His name is Lazy Drink, or I think on Twitch it's Luduh, Luhduh. But he's done a rando no-hit challenge, and then Aeneas, Aneus. He's done this challenge specifically. He got it just a few days ago. So it's a working fuck. I did a no-hit rando with different settings, and I also got hit repeatedly. So yeah, I would definitely recommend if you like watching this like challenge specifically, go check out Aeneas's run, because he got it. It's fucking wild. But yeah, I've also been watching Phil do his runs. He's gotten so fucking close too. He also had a primordial baby seed. Who Phil? With the one where he got to Ganondorf. I don't think you're far up. I don't think I'm that far up either. I just need to get lucky and I think we'll get it. Aeneas. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't get to see the entirety of his run. I mainly just saw the end of it. You've been bullying Aeneas with your crowd control run. Oh man. Yeah, I think how many attempts for him? Aeneas, I think, has done it in. So if we're including practice runs, I think that Aeneas got it in like 90 something, but he was only like, I think like 30 something runs. No, 50. He was 50. It was 50, right? 50 was the exact number he got for like the actual runs. And I am on attempt number 100 because I got down to no hit mode pretty quick. I think we did it in like 33 attempts. But now I've just been fucking throwing myself at this as much as I can. Dang, fuck, man. The roughest, sketchiest part is the castle stables. Yeah, it really is. That is one of the rougher parts. It's about fucking time we got that. Okay, let's see. What do we got left? Oh, we forgot the intro. We should go do that. Let's see, do you live in the UK, so our times are different? Well, you will most likely see it because I'm a pretty late streamer, and if a run does go all the way, it'll this would be an early finish if we manage the light. If we manage to finish a seed at 2 in the morning, that would be an early finish for it. Here's 50 on the one hit kill. Okay. Fuck yeah. That's awesome. Went from 150 60 27. Oh yeah. Yeah, we were locked the fuck in for a period of time. Still kind of are, but there was a period of time where it was just like, it's like I need to get down. I need to get down because Phil got down to one hit kill mode, and I was like, I need to do it. I need to do it now. Okay. Outside of dungeons, the only thing that's really left are Desert Colossus and sorry, a song check. Oh, in Kakariko Watchtower. Gold Skull Till 10:30 for you now. Damn. Yeah. I mean, basically. Yeah, Eric Andre let me in. Oh, okay. Also, I'm going to try to be pretty consistent this month, but there's a good chance that, at least for a while, that I might not be doing streams longer than like 4 to 6 hours max. Just because I'm having to work a bit more this month. And unless the stream does like really fucking well, I need those hours, so it'll just depend on that, but I'm at least gonna try to just stay consistent. Started kind of late today, but I want to also start ending streams a little bit earlier than what I usually do, somewhere around 2 a.m. usually. That way I'm not waking up completely in the afternoon. Okay. Got that. I'm gonna check that just to see if light trial is required. Light or fire trial. If either of those are required, then we do need golden gauntlets, but let's see. Light trials dispelled. Okay. Light's dispelled. Spirit dispelled. And I think that was water was dispelled. So forest, shadow, and oh god, okay, yeah, that would be fire. Okay, so I think we're probably gonna have to get it. That's fine. Ruben, thanks for following. Oh, great. Shadow. Okay. Let's see where child spawn is. At this point, I just gotta figure that out. Well, that would have been that would have been helpful, man. What the fuck? Whatever. Fucking stupid. I'm gonna reset the day. Alright. The golden rupee. Oh, let's check what is in the bottom of the well. Water temple. Interesting. Okay. No, yeah, that's right. Yeah, they really want us to go to Water Temple. Okay. Yeah, that's true. There's not a ton to do without Lullaby. Um okay. Here's the deal, y'all. I'm trying to not sleep the entire day away like I was before. So this is gonna be it for today. We're gonna finish this up tomorrow. I want to start establishing a pace uh for uh for these kinds of runs, because if I'm on like a fucking roll, then that's like one thing and I have all day to stream, but I might have to break up runs into just 2 streams a lot of days, but we'll see. um I am going to send y'all over to Aeneas, who's doing no logic, crowd control, randomizer of Ocarina of Time. But before I do that, I'm gonna stop my recording. I'm gonna say goodbye to TikTok. See y'all tomorrow, TikTok. Y'all have a good night. Nace is on the Ganon